Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to Easy Anti-Cheat.
Welcome back to Elden Ring. So when last we left off, we were doing something or other. I think we'd finished clearing all the bosses that we've run into so far. We did manage to start picking up some weapons, which is good. Our controller was still wired, and hey, look at that, it's still wired today. But I've made progress in understanding why the controller is still wired, which is good. Last night I was dicking around with it, and I was like, I was thinking there was some sort of fucking driver issue going on with like multiple instances of drivers that were conflicting with each other or some such bullshit. Anyway, someone suggested that, hey, if you unpair the controller and pair it up with a phone and then pair it with your computer after that will fix the issue. And I'm like, oh, great, that sounds great. I'm going to do that in the morning when I don't risk pairing with the audio device in the other room. So I just paired it now, except I didn't pair it because the controller won't pair to my phone. And since the controller won't pair to my phone, I'm guessing that the controller is using some outdated Bluetooth thing that will not function on modern hardware. Which means that the problem was inside the controller the whole time, and I dicked around with drivers for this long for no goddamn reason. And that's very fun and exciting. So I can try another controller. One second, actually. Like, I have my wife's camo controller, which... Why do we have a camo controller? Why is it camo? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to swap to this controller for now, because this controller is, like, dead. So I can't, like... I just checked this. But, yeah, this controller is basically dead, so I'll need to charge it, but conveniently, I need to have it plugged in anyway in order to do this, so... Who knows? Maybe the issue of it getting... Oh, no. The issue of it getting disconnected, I think, is also just that this controller is old as fuck. I thought that it was the cable. Look at me twisting this shit. It ain't disconnect. I've been streaming for years with this controller, thinking, well, this is an impervious to damage controller. Nah, the problem can't possibly be with the controller. It's fine. I am smart. Okay, so we're going to head over to Aguil Lake South, then pop north to the ruins there, I think. And we should be able to make some cool stuff happen, I think. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, the horse has a separate HP bar. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I am in trouble. Oops. Pressing the wrong button repeatedly. Okay. Did not want to do that, but okay. Life is sad. I need a weapon that's better at targeting people on horseback. Oh, there's another thing up here that isn't on my map. I guess I can pop up here. There's one of those things. Hey, Christy, how's it going? Let's pop here. Alright, sounds good. You can hear me die horribly. Getting some golden runes. Only the most golden of runes. Okay, so who the fuck just shot me? Oh! Hey friend, how's it going? Okay, so that's a spellcaster. So I now know what those are. This is you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fail. Sweet raisin. Nice. Are we just going to plow through everything in here? I think we're just going to plow through everything in here. I think it'll be fine. Okay, so you don't hit that hard. Oh, is that thing going to aggro literally everything in its vicinity? Yeah, that has a horn on its side. Alright, so we're going to need to be a little bit careful around that thing. Okay. Ouch. So we're out of line of sight of the spellcaster. Where the fuck are the others? Where they come? There. Ooh, nice. Wait, and now you walk off? Don't silly me. Let's play badly. That's how we do. So let's grab whatever's here. I'm gonna just pop up here, take out the spellcaster. Ooh! There's a Scully skull. Okay. It's worth the trade. So how do I get to the top of that building? This one. Do I get to the top of this building? Okay, I think I might need to get over here and then mount up. Yeah. Okay, toasty. Royal House Scroll. What the fuck is a Royal House Scroll? It's a shaking tree! There's a Wurmple over there! Let's go catch that Wurmple. Wurmple? This tree does not have a Wurmple. I need to throw a Pokemon at it. This tree has been slathered with honey. It's shaking. I guess I could have hit the tree, but somehow I doubt that that would actually result in a Wurmple coming out. Just, I feel like there might be some reason why that strategy would not. We got a Godric Soldier Helm! There we go. What do you give me? How much poise do you have? Okay, so that would put me up to a medium load. Yeah, we're gonna start pumping endurance now. I don't want to go up to a medium load. I think that it's going to be a hassle. But I do want... That's one of those dragonfly things. Is this going to lead me somewhere that I haven't been before? No, right? Okay, yeah, that's not a new location. I've been there before. But we have gotten some new items over here. Got a soldier helm. We're going to go over to here again. And let's see, do we get our stuff back? Yes? Question mark. Okay. I think I'm going to avoid fighting mounted targets for right now. I don't have a solid means of taking out the person on top without taking out the mount. Okay, so let's go to the Waypoint Ruin first. Ooh, we need to be careful. There's wolves about. I don't want to take out the wolves. You I can take out. Noble Scions are opportune to... Hello, friends. Ugh, that is incredibly unpleasant. You know? Oh. Interesting. Didn't seem to aggro everything, actually. It's aggroed a lot of these things. I think I'm actually going to try to, like, knowing what all these things are... There's that thing. Basically, I can drag them this way, and then I can loot the room behind their asses. Oh, that's interesting. I can't loot this. Why can't I loot you? Huh. How do I loot it? Hey, friend. How are you doing? Okay, you don't appear to be hostile. Huh. actually, while I'm up there, I might be able to do it. Pretty comfortably. Ouch. Oh, whoops. Wrong ability. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get the item. Oops, wrong button. Can I knock you off the horse? No. Okay, well, life is sad. I'm the good guy. Okay. If I call through all the zombies, maybe one of them will drop a key. I wonder how far this goes. Huh. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, whoa! That's a... That wasn't a healing item! Having mounting up tied to the same button as healing? It's a problem when you're on a bridge. Okay, let's get over here ASAP. So we're just going to follow the road back to our body, and then I think we're going to turn around and go the other direction. I don't think we have a particularly strong reason to engage here. Like, it's possible that the way that I am supposed to do this is by fighting the things in the front. But they're not hostile. So, since they're not hostile, I don't really have an interest in attacking them. So, let's head to the Waypoint Ruins. I think I'm right over here. Wait, did I? I think this is it, yes. Let's get off of this horse, because we do not want to bring the horse in to fight these Mandragora, because we don't fight while mounted. Because if you fight while mounted, your horse gets hurt. And fuck that noise. Okay, so we have an opening there. It's good to see. So we're going to be going inside here eventually. Didn't I see a thing up here somewhere? It's there. Did you just aggro? You know it. You know it. Ooh, that's a... It's a lot of spores. I'm gonna land in this. I did that for Trina's Lily. So you're mobile. That is a lot of HP. Oh, that is a lot of HP. Okay, are you doing... Yes, this is spores. Okay, we've got spores again, I think. So this thing can either use a ranged attack, like a ranged AoE. Okay, we got spores again. I'm assuming that these are just going to poison me or something, but I really don't want to find out. So it's just the big one left. It's going to take a while just because I don't have a ton of time on target. I'm curious what Lion's Claw does. I think I'm going to try using it. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage. Cool. Immunizing cured meat. Miranda powder. Another golden rune. Yeah, I don't know how valuable that attack's gonna be. It's very... Is this a boss fight? Interesting. So there's a boss fight here. Alright, we're not going into that boss fight until we have leveled up again. I don't want to lose all my souls. Oh. It's fine. We chill. We are chill. Don't do that. Okay. Alright, you're not interesting to me. So where are we going now? Okay, we're here again, so we know that there's nothing terribly interesting in this direction. Excuse me. What do I think is the likelihood that we have another thing that close? I don't know. Let me take a look at my thinger. I have enough if I pop things. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop over here. We are going to use 2 of our level 1 thingamabobbers. Actually, no, I'll use a level 2 if I have one. Yep. So this tags me up to the next level point. Excuse me. And we can pump endurance up a bit. This gives me a pretty sizable boost to my equip load. Do I want to go all the way to 30 vigor? I don't. It's boring. It's more optimal, but it's boring. So we're not going to do that. We're still in light equip load. We go to medium load if we equip this. So we've now blown through all of our resources, which means that we can now just comfortably walk over into the boss chamber and see what's in there. I think we should be okay there. Not anticipating too much difficulty. Hear this thing, but I don't need to kill that thing. So we got a glowstone. Apparently did not explore this place very thoroughly. It looks like the big one, like, summons the other ones to it. Oh, okay. Ouch. Alright, well, you're not very high level. I'm actually gonna pop a heal immediately. Okay, so... Ouch. It's not completely out of the question to just trade. I did not learn how to fight that boss correctly. I am completely unprepared to fight that when I inevitably start running into them as normal enemies. But that's fine. I wasn't about to, like, just let myself die so that I could learn how to fight the enemy. Okay. Oops. Okay. So we're going to pop over here, open the door, Nice. Oh, there's a person here. How's it going?
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Sure, why not?
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck.
Okay, I've got
One must
10
choose one's
intelligence.
masters wisely.
Yeah?
I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria
Nice.
as a reviled, apostate witch.
Best kind.
Do you still wish to learn?
Absolutely.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well.
Is that your head or a
You are
helmet?
my protege in glintstone sorcery, but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay. Glintstone Pebble. Alright, so I can apparently give scrolls. What does this? What do the scrolls do? Okay, give to a sorcerer to. Okay, perfect.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile.
I have legs. I have 2 of them.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance.
Are you sure?
Now, shall we start learning?
Here.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely
So those are crystals.
familiar.
That's cool.
I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Yay. Cool beans. Did I did, right? Cool beans. So we are prepared to move on. And we have now... I was thinking that maybe that was going to lead to like a whole different area, but it doesn't look like it. No such luck. So we've hung out with an apostate. The best kind of state. And we are ready to move on. Do this. Just like zombie things. Oh, you're not zombies. Those are the things from the beginning of the game. I don't think I'm gonna bother killing them. I'm just gonna walk away. Those are so low level. I'm gonna try to get to this tree. Have I gotten to any of these trees before? I kind of feel like I got to one of these trees and it was underwhelming. Hello. So we've activated another Site of Grace. Got more of those bat things from the beginning of the game. What's up? We chill. We chill. Everything is chill. Look, it's chill. You don't look like a zombie bear. Oh my god. Everything's fine. This is chill. We chill. Everything's chill. Look. Hello. It is... You know what? This door is incredibly inviting. I think we should go through it. What do you say? Seems reasonable, right? Siofra River Well. So we got a map for this area. Cool beans. Let's go down here. Oh, I didn't check how much stuff I have. How much? 1,200. Not preferable, but it's fine. I'm sure this isn't going to lead me straight to a boss fight. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is going to go great for me. Yep, this isn't ominous at all. This is great. Okay. Well, you know, that's... Oh, wow, this is like a whole underground place. Yeah, this ain't ominous at all. This is great. I mean that legit now, because with this opening up this much, there's very little chance that we're heading straight into a boss fight. Very cool. We're going so far. Holy shit. There we go. We got a Divine Grace thing, so we can teleport back in here. Nailed it. Let's check what's back here. Nothing. Okay. Melted mushroom, huh? Okay. Dew-kissed herba. Try fingers, butthole. Oh, I can mount up here. I was not expecting to be able to mount up down here. Cool. Silver firefly. So we haven't really run into any creatures down here yet. We have no way of knowing how high level this place is going to be. Surrounded by bears. Hey, friends. Y'all look a little familiar. Okay. Very, very high level area. Okay, they do have some degree of communal aggro, I think. They're not fast. So it might not even be that high level an area, actually. It might just seem like it because there's such like slow enemies. Whoa, what the fuck? They don't hit very hard, so yeah, I think they're not particularly high level. I think that they're just really slow. And as very slow enemies, they're given a lot of HP. Yeah, they're only given 120. That's not a ton. So these could hypothetically swarm me. But outside of getting like completely swarmed by them, they're probably not a huge threat to me. 4? Oh, a smithing stone level 4. Not 4 smithing stones. Gotcha. So who's here? See a shiny there. Be wary of dung, butthole. Golden centipede. So presumably I need to drop down from the top and do a plunge attack on that. Okay, they do in fact hit pretty hard if they hit you with their proper attacks. You know, the fact that that thing turns to a puddle of slime on the ground is a little concerning. Okay, they're backstabbable. That's... The fact that they're backstabbable means that that's going to be the route by which we take these out from now on, I think. Got a smithing stone number 2. That's a spellcaster of some sort. Does not have friendly fire. It's a very slow projectile. So we got immunizing cured meat. How many spellcasters are there? So there's 2 spellcasters. There were 2 spellcasters, there's now only 1. That one's stuck in a wall in a weird way. I don't think I want to go after it. Alright, I'm gonna try taking out... the thing over here. Which direction? Over here, question mark. No, I still need to go further. Is there somebody here? Nope. Okay. I'm at full flasks right now, so I don't really need that. How do I get to where I'm going? I guess I need to get into this building, question mark? Alright, so I think I need to keep rotating around. I keep following the main path. So what are you? It's just a normal one. There's a bunch of them over here. I don't think I want to go this way. I'm going to go the other direction. I have a suspicion that there's probably at least a couple items or something over there. But I have a suspicion that that's probably just leading back to the starting point in an uninteresting way. Okay, so those are going to get up. See, there's a bunch of these body-looking things on the ground here. Those are going to get up. I'm going to pop over here first. Oh, we have another elevator here. Interesting. I'm going to take this elevator. Honestly, a little bit believable. That looks like a survivable fall. I don't see any bloodstains. Do we think that's a survivable fall? I think it's easy to get back here. We're going to check it out. That's not a survivable fall. Okay. They got me. They got me good. That was good. That was a good troll. I approve. Oh, I can't mount up here. Yes, I can. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go left over here just a second to confirm my suspicions. And yes, that confirms my suspicions as to what that looked like. So I don't think there was anything particularly interesting there. So all we're doing is popping over here, grabbing our body. It's going to take a while for the thing to arrive. All right. And we're done. Okay, let's get on the elevator and not jump to our death underneath the elevator. God, that was such a good troll. Oh man, there were no bloodstains. There were no bloodstains. Someone's like, "Hey, secret path," and it's believable because there's ground down there. You can see the ground. First off, underground. Didn't expect to see stars. Da-da-da. Somebody is fucking around looking for secret passages here. Dog ahead, huh? That doesn't seem accurate. So we have East Liver. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, buddy. Everything's fine. So we're looking for the next save point, which is right here. Not too shabby. Didn't even die on the way here, hardly at all. Just fell off a cliff. I find it funny that, like, you can do PvP in this game with messages. Who the hell are you? You're like a ghost, right? Yeah, you are in fact a ghost. Alright. Alright, good to know. Okay. So we took out a couple of ghosts here. We got the Armorer's Cookbook, level 6. I wonder what that gives us. More arrows, I think. This is all, right? Yes. Translations in From Software games are really weird. Like, really, really weird. I wonder if it's like a deliberate aesthetic. Like, was the original as weird as this? Right? Like, in Japanese, is the wording of everything just really bizarre? Because, like, these herbs are called herba, right? And it's like, is that a weird translation issue? Where they use ba? Like, would they use ba or boo? I don't know. I don't know whether they would use ba or boo. Oh, Jawbone Axe. Let's fucking go. Got a lump of flesh. That's certainly pleasant. Oh, we got 3 lumps of flesh. Are there more? What does lighting the flame do? Huh. Okay. So we just lit a flame here. Hopefully we haven't missed any of these. No idea what the purpose of that was. Huh. There's some will-o-wisps over here. Ouch. Welp, I guess I should have kept myself at full HP, huh? Or maybe it'd been mounted up. Nope, we're chill. Everything's chill. Oh, Jesus! It's not chill! Well, there goes 3,000 souls. Well, you know, I guess I should have avoided the will-o-wisps. Holy fuck. I just got instigated by the will-o-wisps. Those do not fuck around. Okay, cool beans. There's another one here. That was freaking hilarious. As a way of losing like a full level's worth of resources, that was a good way to go. That was funny. That was worth it to me. Like, that was 100% worth it. Like, oh, this will be fine. And then, oh, it turns out that the wandering around in the water makes a lot of noise. Cool, good to know. And then, oh, a wisp aggroed. It's going to cast a spell at me. I wonder what it'll do. And then, oh, I'm in an electrical field that's going to murder me. Oh, shit. And then I died. And then it was so. Ooh, we got a hawk shield. Oh, that's interesting. I was expecting something to aggro on me up here. I do really appreciate that the Dark Souls games make use of like certain types of ambushes quite regularly, but they don't do them every time. So you never really are sure that they're going to hit you with a thing, right? And so sometimes you'll see an obvious trap, and it's not a trap. It's just like, oh no, this isn't a trap. This is just an empty encampment. So this is a boss. I did just lose all my souls, so I guess we're ready for a boss, right? Hey, buddy. Oh. Huh. This is dog. That is a nice view. That's a really nice. Ooh. Oh, are those the roots of the world tree? Those are the roots of the world tree. Nice. Oh. Okay, I have 2 of these lit. So we have. Okay, gotcha. That thing will activate when we've activated all of the pillars. it's not worth worrying about right now. The thing is... Oh boy. Well. This is going to be terrifying. We've got some mounted parkour to deal with. But we're not getting over there right now. Okay, we have a thing to light there. This is gonna be rough. Okay. I don't know if I can get to here from any other directions. I'm just gonna pop over here. Okay. I wanted to check if this was a, there was like an item back here, because I wasn't sure if I could get here easily. Okay. Okay. So we've got an item here. Dwelling area. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so if I just drop... I'm reasonably sure I can just... if I jump into that light, I can't take damage from the fall. That's fine. So an archer here. Oh! That's a big arrow stuck in my body. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get the hell out of here. We have way too many of these on me right now. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. Oh boy. Ooh, Boise. Hey! That looks promising. Whew. Wait, was I seriously this close to a save point? I died like right over there or something, right? Nah, I think of it. Nah, I'm in a different spot. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, fuck. Please don't aggro Will-O-Wisp. Okay, so we got at least one. Wrong button. Okay. So they're dancing while looking at something. You don't look red to me. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Okay. Let's mount up again, grab my body. That was pretty funny. I don't have any experience fighting on horseback, so completely misjudged how far I was going to run there. Okay, so my body's right here, weirdly enough. Why did I just get so many souls? Where did this come from? So presumably, I need to sneak up behind this thing. I wonder if a bunch of things are going to spawn when I do. Doesn't look like it. So we got Ash of War square off. Whatever that does. What are you? Oh, so this is a TP thing? Oh, I have iframes during that. Nice. So the ones that are dancing are not hostile. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Ouch! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, boy. This area is dangerous. It's a danger zone. Oh, we got a smithing stone here. Nice. We now have 3 level 2 smithing stones. Let's see. So we activated that fire. Did I get it? Oh god, I missed the souls. Everything's fine. Fuck. Everything is less than fine. I would have been fine if I got my souls on the first. God, that is gonna be rough. Oh man, that approach. Oh, that approach. That's gonna be a. Oh, that's gonna be rough. On the plus side, I should be able to get my body back. My body's reasonably close now. I can get that there. Just got 6 souls from something. Are like random animals just walking off the cliff or something? Oh, okay, that was... So can I... I can get up this way. Which would mean that I could, hypothetically... It looks like the dancers may in fact actually be hostile. It's just that they have a lower aggro radius. But we got that, which means that we can get to our body and do that. Looks like there's another passageway. Ooh! There's another one of those items over there. I think it does something important. I don't know what it does, but it does something important. It does something. It does something upwards. Wait, am I in the right place? Yes. Okay. So something else just killed itself. I won't have to dismount this time. So I should be able to just pop in here, grab my body, and turn fast enough to get where I'm going. I'm gonna go over here. And it looks like this time I haven't aggroed the things with the bows. Got a golden seed. Okay, we can get over there. Is there a reason to? You and me both, friend. You and me both. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna dismount. Alright, well, we got a bunch of stuff over here. Liar ahead, yeah? You said that. I think the liar's right here, friend. The liar is right here. Huh. How many things do you think are going to attack me when I try to grab this fucking body? 17? 23? None? Okay, that too. Could this be a door? So we got a rune arc? Was that what that just said? Oh, was that a spell? Oh, we have 2 golden seeds, which increase the number of uses for a golden flask. Wait, did that just say... Oh, this is number... Okay, so this reinforces up to +6. We have 9 right now. Do we want to... You're fine. Everything's fine. Do we want to start improving our weapons again? Or not? So... Do I see anything over there? Looks super promising. So those are the 2 archers, and they are just going to tear me to shreds. Do I want to pull back? I think I do. Oh, cool. So we have like an under map. That's very cool. I'm going to pop back over here. I'm going to see how many of these we have left. I'm actually not sure we need to go that far over there. I didn't see any more of those obelisk things. Yes, so if you look at the placement, the last three look like they're done already. So I think that we've actually already finished those. So we've gotten 1 and 2 allegedly. I don't know if they're actually ordered according to location though. Do I want to go back? Oh, actually, before we do anything else, we need to empower our Estus. So let's add 2 charges. We don't have any of these, do we? No. Okay. And leveling up is going to require 4 grand. I'm actually curious. I think we've lost probably, like, at this point, 3 or 4 levels worth of experience. Okay, so you're there. You're right here. I wonder if there's a torch up there. I like the noises all the wild animals make. So that's the thing that killed me last time. Oh, you're new. I haven't seen you before. I've seen this creature type before, but I haven't seen any here. Just break a tree. Fur finger remedy. Whoop, excuse you. Okay, we got a Mandragora here. So it looks like that is in fact just poison. Got a level 4 smithing stone. Gold pickled fowl fruit. Fowl foot. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a thing up there that we can hypothetically get to. That's not a problem. Kind of a certain kind of way. Mistakes were made. I don't know why I thought that was going to do enough to do what I needed to do. I'm just going to walk right back up. We have a very, very consistent kill combo on these, so... Healing up. Wait, what? Oh, you might have more poise. Okay. Alright, there's a thing right there next to a couple of will-o-wisps. So I'm probably going to die getting that. So we got some more dwelling arrows. You are aggroed. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I wasn't expecting to move quite that far so fast. Okay. Got a level 3 smithing stone. we get over there, actually? Alright, so... with the appropriate elevation over here... Hope that's the crab. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I had forgotten about this section over here, so... Golden rune. There's a weird graphical effect going on over there. So we've gotten behind the waterfall. Visions of ladder. Yeah. Indeed. Is that a shopkeeper? I think it is. Okay, shopkeeper boss fight. Let's go.
Ooh, oh,
Hey, buddy.
a customer.
Sure, we'll go with that. Let's see. Ooh, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 18 and 17. They also have these Stone's Ward keys. Shotel. Okay, so this I think is probably respecking or something. That's my guess. So basically nothing's going to be worth
Goodbye.
anything, so. So how many souls do we have available to sell to use right now? So 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, is it? I'm gonna see if this is 3,200. It's not, it's only 1,600.
Hello again, good customer.
We're gonna pick up this. Do I want to pick up this? Yes.
Goodbye till next.
Alright, so we now need another 6,000, yes? So, this right here... honestly, I think we have enough. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, why don't they hire a proper localization team? These games are such high effort. But they're localized so strangely. Like, use selected? That's not, that's like Google Translate level.
Hello again, good customer.
Let's see.
Goodbye till next.
Like, I love the Soulsborne series. I'm just very confused. It's like, you can hire a translator. You don't have to do, it doesn't have to be this way. Oh, so this leads to this side of this thing. That's gonna use an AoE on me. That's, oh, gonna hit me. Fine. Alright, we bought the two things that I think are most important. And let's head to... hello? Where we want to be. So 1,600. What's the fifth one? Yeah, the first few times I think it doubles, but then it stops doubling eventually and just starts increasing in a different manner. Okay, so we got this one. Where do I need to go? Anywhere but here. Ouch! Oh god. I was hoping that that brazier would block off the attack. It did not. Okay. So how many more do we have? I think we have... I know we have at least one more. Ouch. You didn't just shoot my horse, did you? Okay. We have at least 2 more question mark. Those things in the middle are just gonna fucking obliterate me here. Alright, we have 2 more. We have 2 more to go. Oh boy. I know where one of them is. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we have 2 more to trigger. Once I aggro those archers, this area is just like a death field. Oh, Jesus! Wait, did one of you actually... Did you hit my horse? I need to get out of combat. I guess it's not a huge deal. No. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so 4 hits takes out the archer's stamina complete. Hello. Okay, can I teleport behind some of these assholes? Somber smithing stone. Alright, you know what? Let's fucking go! Let's see where we go. Here we go! So I'm loading into something. Where the hell am I? We're up here. Okay. So I think we're really high above where we were before. Is that the waterfall? That's the waterfall, I think. There's a boss there, question mark? Oh, it's definitely a boss. Nope, there's a different waterfall. Okay. I do think we're very high above where we just were, or we're in a completely new area that's just very similar looking. I feel like we're probably in the same area, or an alternate version of it anyway. That sure looks like tentacles to me. Okay. I think they've done a really good job with the aesthetic of this game, actually. the aesthetic in this game isn't as like what's the word? It's not as universal as I feel like the Dark Souls and Thinger is. And Bloodborne. Dark Souls and Bloodborne have very narrow focus. This one I feel takes a degree of like some of the elements feel very Dark Souls. Other elements feel a little bit more Bloodborne to me. But I think that they're actually melded together in a way that makes a really interesting and unique experience. So getting to that thing is going to be a nuisance. But we got to do it, right? It's going to take so long to take these all out. Excuse me. Oh, ouch. What are the glowing eyes about? I've noticed multiple creatures with glowing eyes. Did they, like, kill someone else, maybe? That would actually be really cool if they had, like, enemy eyes would glow if they've killed another player that's on your, like, list. I forgot that I have backstabs available to me. That gave that gave me like so many souls. That was a ton of souls that I just got off of that. But I haven't died here. Is that just like a bounty thing? Or is that like somebody died and lost those souls to that thing? I wonder. I could see it going either way. Are all of these aggroed now? Because I could actually just draw. Oh no, I can't draw them out. Oh no, that's a spellcaster. Did not like that noise. It looks like I can probably just drag them out. I don't need to be in there that long. So we backstab you. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Great oracular bubble. Let's get the hell out of here. Cool. Alright, so we did that. We could take this one out to get our Estus restored. that's gotta be a boss, right? Am I gonna get boss fog if I go in there? Okay. Okay, so Ghost Glove Wart 5. I'm really gonna need to probably upgrade my weapons soon. I don't think I want to rush toward that thing over there. It really looks like a boss. There's a lot of friends over here. Okay, there's an item up there. Dragon Wound Grease. Okay. So we're just gonna jump up here. That was not. Oh. 6 red. Ooh, level 7 golden rune, nice. Okay, so with our current situation, I don't think that there was another mirror on this side, right? Like this is a one-way transport, I think. So let's. Ooh, is this Formic rock? Formic is ant, right? Is Formic we're relating to ants? I don't think it's insects, generally. There's a company called that. Formic is an adjective describing ants from the Latin formica. Fuck yeah. Ha ha! We got some ant rocks. It makes me very happy when I come across some like obscure word and I'm like, that's like an ant thing, right? And then it turns out to be correct. It's just a very pleasant feeling. Let's see. You run into a lot of words that you otherwise would never, like, know about. Ooh. Playing video games. Like, video games are legitimately excellent. Oh, that's... Okay, so yes, we are... This is the... No, this is a different waterfall. But yes, this is one of the waterfalls. So, we don't have a path back, I don't think, do we? I guess we could warp back, but we're not going to warp back yet. That would be silly. Instead, we are going to go get ourselves killed by this boss, because why would I ever have resources available to play? Oh, right. I got those recipes. Let's take a look at the item crafting list. Do we have anything useful now? Not really. Roped fire pot. Throw behind to inflict it. That's cool. So this allows you to, like, drop fire pots off your horse behind you, I guess? I'm gonna just try to go through this waterfall. Marika's Scars. So Marika's Scar Seals is not. Oh, interesting. What are how do these work? Is this a oh, there's a talisman slot. Oh, interesting. Increases damage taken though. Why would I want something that increases my durability but increases damage? That's very odd. I wonder how much it increases my damage taken by. Okay, you're fighting somebody. Probably fighting this. Am I gonna get locked in if I... Oh, you look fun. Okay, we're dismounting. Okay. And I just got instant. Okay. I'm not locked in there. We're gonna go to the Stake of Marika. And that gives us to here. And I do not think we're killing this boss right now. It just one-shot me. I'm going to grab my souls and go somewhere else for right now. We can come back to this soon, but we're not going to fight this right this second. How fast are you anyway? Not super fast. You know, since I have aggroed you again... Oh, okay. I tried to duck under its under its crotch. It did not work. One second. Okie dokie, so we got ourselves obliterated by you. And I think we can pop back to Worshipper's Woods to carry on. So we've cleared most of that area. Oh, right. Yeah, in order to get to where we're going, we're going to need to... Basically, I want to, like, upgrade my shit. I don't actually have any spells right now, do I? Did giving that thing actually just give me this? Oh, I did! Interesting. So I could hypothetically get myself... So do I want to equip a talisman? I don't think so. I don't think that's what I want to do. Oh, whoops, this isn't where I need to be. I need to open up my map. So, I can teleport freely between? Question mark. So we're gonna pop over to the Church of Ella, and the Church of Ella should allow us to upgrade our weapon. And is this the weapon that we want to upgrade for right now? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna keep upgrading this one. We can get more like blacksmithing stuff later on. Our weapon is only at like a +3 right now, and we're finding a lot of relatively high level like smithing tools. So, but we don't have the low level ones that we need. Can you sell me smithing tools? Smithing?
Always.
You don't sell smithing stones, right? You do not.
Goodbye.
Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune. Okay. Currently have a light mode. So I must be very close to medium load. I think that's what's going on there. So I need to get some smithing tools, like really low level smithing tools. Do I have one of those things? One of the gargoyle things. Oh right, I got this axe too. So this is less damage right now. It's probably going to stay less damage, honestly. The catacombs here, coastal cave. So this is the thing. So where do I want to go if I want to get? I guess I would have to go. The Gatefront Ruins. I'm actually going to go to the Gatefront Ruins, and I'm going to just start pounding through some of these soldiers. I'm a little. I feel like this one has almost like too many, like variations on the smithing items, because I'm getting so many smithing items, but I can't use them for what I need to use them for. So I think that these drop like the basic low-level stones. I don't know where else I would get them. Oh, there's a underground part here. let's go down here. I didn't realize that there was an underground center here. We're gonna hope this isn't a mimic. Whetstone knife. What does that do? Can add new battle arts and affinities to weapons. Interesting. Okay. Good to see. Thanks for chill. Let's see. So where do I need to go? It's not helpful. Oh, you could be very helpful. Hello, friend. Nope, that did not end well. Backstab! Pretty decent amount of HP. Godric Nighthelm. That's different than the thing that I had already, right? I got a Godric something else. Godric Soldier Helm, Godric Nighthelm. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool beans. I'm reasonably sure that I got some, like, smithing stones off of some of these things at one point. Let's take a look around this section. I could go around this way. There's like a thing on my map here that... Wait, is there another thing here? What? There's two of... There's one on each side? Talk about generous. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the Blade of Michaela, now on his knees, begging for mercy. So, we have the ability to go this way. I guess we will do so. And really, we're just looking for low-level, smithing materials. Who? Fulgur Bloom. What the? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not going to grab the last Fulgur Bloom while I'm in combat right now. On the plus side, getting the Fulgur Bloom in my inventory does not appear to have resulted in me getting the electricity targeting me now. So that's good. So is formic acid created by ants? Like, is that like the acid that fire ants use or something? Okay. I guess that's to go up there. We're gonna go over here. We have a friend over here. Hey, that's a level 1 smithing stone. We only need to get like 17 more of those. Oh, did it come down? Oh, it did. Oh, anyway. I don't want to fight you. Are you going to give me a level 1 smithing stone if I kill you? That's my question for you right now. I want you to think about this carefully. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, that's 1,000. Holy shit, that's a lot of... It's a lot of resources, actually. So this would allow us to, I guess, bypass the gated area, yeah? Like if we just pop up here. We're on Storm Hill. Storm Hill's full of giants. Huh. Okay. Interesting here. First off, sadness. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a war camp here. It's not a bad place to find what we're looking for. Okay, I can actually hit the crouch button to dismount. Exalted flesh. Oh, hello, pup. Okay, we are not fighting, puppy. That's not how this is gonna go. Okay, so we're here. I'm gonna go upstairs. Can't quite get up to the top from here. Ooh, but I can get up there somehow. Because there's a body up there. I think that I need to go up to the top and then drop down. Are there dogs here? Okay, looks like the dogs aren't currently aggroed. Okay, so these are very, very low. Okay, we got a chest here. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Foot Soldier Cap. Ooh, we got 2 items, including a chest piece. Oh, Foot Soldier. Oh, hello. Ouch. Oh, Jesus! Oh, holy shit. We're getting some great luck on drops now. Nice. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, puppy. I need you pups to move somewhere else. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here. Hello, pup. Okay. So we have another. Actually, you do kind of look like a zombie pup, but I'm just gonna assume that you just have pink hair naturally. And that we're chill. Let's see. Excuse you. You know, pup, you and I are having a difference of opinion right now, and that's fine. But what's not fine is the fact that you're so damn close to that. Ooh. Hello. Person that I want to kill. I saw a really interesting thing over there. I'm gonna go take the high ground, take a look around. The pup and that dude are right next to each other still. Very irritating. Alright, I'm gonna go over here because I just saw some cool shit and I want to get to it. It's like a weird statue thing. There it is. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Interesting. Can I do anything with you? Okay, I think I might have activated this. So, is it doing anything on my map? Yes, it is. Okay. So activating that has put a little line on a new line on my map. It wasn't there before. I don't know if I'm returning to the roots or not. But you know where I'm returning to? I'm returning to this camp where I'm going to hopefully... This is gonna work. You know what? If you have this many dog friends, then maybe you don't need to be murdered. Oh, I can just run them over? Oh, wow. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. Gonna make it a lot easier, but somewhat easier. So, doko? So we're here. So. Ooh, there's a castle right here. What the fuck? That was really weird. Okay, sure, yeah, just drop a bunch of dogs out of the sky on me. That's chill. Can I get up here? And why? Why do those dogs just fall out of the sky on me here? What's special about this place? That looks like it's a bridge of some sort, maybe? Oh, what just happened? Oh, I can't be mounted up here. Interesting. Oh, I've been invaded. That's pretty cool. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. Recusant. I don't know what a recusant is. Use duelist frilled finger to summon. Cool. Cool. Interesting. So that's, I guess, a tutorial for invasions. Are those trees? They look more like tentacles, honestly. Is there a thing I can teleport to here? Because I'd really like to level up right now. This is really interesting. I'm wondering what I'm missing. I think that I must be missing some mechanism by which I'm supposed to get these resources, because it can't possibly be this hard to get to the materials necessary to level up to 3. I guess it makes a degree of sense because I've kind of skipped all the low level stuff, right? Like, this is actually pretty low level content, I think. Like, all the stuff around here is still part of, like, the early game, I think. I was thinking that this area would be a little bit higher level, but it doesn't seem to really be. It seems like you pretty much don't get into the higher level content until you start heading east. Or way further west than we are right now. Okay, there's a thing up there that we can grab. We have a knight here. Let's see. Okay, you're facing this way, so. Which direction are you facing? Right, you push. So, oh, I got a smithing stone. So I don't just get special abilities from these. I can get smithing stones off of those. Okay. So red ones are still useless as far as I can tell, but the ones that aren't red are potentially useful. I don't think I want to fight this thing. I don't like killing horses. And the horse is going to have less HP than he has. So this attack, the jump attack is a downward strike. So it's not. Ooh. So I don't feel like the downward attack is going to get the job done the way that I want it done. So there's some fire slugs here. Those are cool looking. Are you gonna attack me? Yep. Cool. Alright, well, we've established that you're hostile. Well, that was unfortunate. You're gonna explode. Get away! Oh yeah, it didn't explode. So these are not that difficult, actually. So we've got the smoldering butterflies. Dog. Don't think those are dogs. Don't think those are dogs. I'm beginning to wonder if it's like a meme to call everything a dog, or if the dog thing is referring to the dog summon you get early in the game. Because I haven't been doing any summoning. I don't have any interest in using any of the summon mechanics. So this is the way down. Alright. How do I want to handle this? You know, that first thing that I got access to might be important. Are you gonna just drop it on Sky? Yeah, you are. What is going on with that? Okay, so then we've got this thing here. They just like drop out of the sky. What is happening? Like a pile of dogs just falls on me. Like, I assume that's intentional, but what on earth is that about? Wait, did I seriously not pick this up? Oh, maybe I couldn't actually. I think I could have. I could have just jumped up here. Stone Sword Key. Interesting. The thing that I was just talking about needing. Wait, who are you? You're not who I thought you were. Who dis? This is a new place. We're gonna activate you. Okay, I thought that this was the place with the soldier guy.
Everyone's been grafted.
Oh no.
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Okay. Well,
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
no.
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
Nope.
Quite a lark when you think about it.
Is it? I'm not sure what your definition of a lark is, but that doesn't sound like a lark.
And heading to Stormvale Castle.
I guess. Is that a place near here?
One in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider.
Where did you...
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
You know...
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ash.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Do they?
It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you.
Okay.
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting...
Okay, so... I thought that everyone getting murdered was not your intention, and that that was a bad thing, actually. It turns out that you think that's a good thing. Hey, Melina,
His tiny golden
Look,
This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear.
can we?
See them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Yeah. Look, I'm noticing that everyone is crazy.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay, so the first.
A demigod. is
Okay,
raised
gotcha.
in the Elden
So what we're gonna do,
Pray to face them.
we're gonna not go there because obviously.
Turn your wounds to strength.
Absolutely.
My hand
Oh!
rest upon you. For but a moment,
So if we talk to her before we activate the thing.
your ambitions,
Mm,
the principles you would follow.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you can handle the ambitions of Eldrea. Let's. You're on a need to know basis. Ashes award great skills and affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill adding an affinity, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. So I don't think I want Storm Stomp. I think that's. Alright, nothing new to do here. Thanks, Melina. Cool, nice chatting with you. You seem moderately less insane than everybody else, which is good. Let's see here. So we're not going in here. No. That's not going to be a thing. Interestingly enough, it seems like we have a. It leads us to here. For some reason. Let's see. We have the Tombsward Ruins. Oh, actually, yeah. Before I do anything else, we're going to go back to the. Let's go to the graveyard. We can talk to this person up here and see if they have anything new to tell us now that we've gotten our maidenhood back or whatever. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly where we need to be. So we can use this. That opens this door. How many do I need? Didn't I just get one of these? How many of them do I need? Huh? Odd. So I need more than one to open this? How do I know how many I need? Do I need two because there's two of them? That's probably it. There's two little goblin things in that thing. There's two, so I probably need two. Okay. War Master Shack. Is there gonna be? Let's see. I could go to the Coastal Cave here. Do I want to? I think I do. I'm gonna burn $2,000 on starting to pick up these keys. I think that'll be useful to me. I'm not positive, but I think the person over here had a key. I think that they had keys. So I've run into several of these people so far, and
You again. I don't want any trouble.
that's fine. Do you have any keys? You actually do not have any keys. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to talk to you anymore.
Well, the only way.
Will do. Okay, so not you. So, do we have any at the Church of Ella? I don't think so. Is there much? Oh, I didn't fully clear the Stormfoot catacombs. I forgot to clear this. So we beat the boss in here, but we didn't come back to finish dealing with the Thinger because I was too much of a filthy coward. So that goes to the boss chamber. We don't need to go there. We need to basically just clear this whole place. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's there. Okay, this is easy enough. I can't light this, can I? No. And there's no shortcut in here, strangely enough. So. Okay. That's spoopy. So we've got the one over there, we've got one right here. Take this one out. And then the place that we need to go is at the back of this place. Can I get you to come to me? Yep. I'm not quite in range. It's fine. Nope, missed. Two of us just have excellent aim. Is there a third in here? Doesn't look like it. So we got the Wandering Noble Ashes. What the fuck that does. We've already taken this. I think we're set. I don't think we have anything else that we need to do in here. That was actually a big get though. The Wandering Noble Ashes is like a unique item, I think. So let's take a look. Yeah, so I can apparently summon a bunch of, like, pets. Which is kind of interesting. Stormhell Shack. So I think I've been down here. And there were a bunch of zombies and things like that down there. I could potentially go to them if I want the Thinger. What is this? I'm actually going to pop down here. I want to go directly onto that spot because I'm curious about that. I don't understand it, and I want to understand it. So we're going southeast. Along the road. It's this thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that just gives me, like, it gives me scouting information. that is actually the type of scarab that I need to kill. What the fuck are you riding? That thing wasn't here the last time I came, was it? Okay, we didn't actually aggro the scarab, so we're all good. Ooh, Lord Sworn Straight Sword. National War Determination. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Are you a boss? If you're a boss, I'll fight you. It is. I just killed myself. Just dodged off the cliff. I don't think that's going to be terribly difficult to kill. Status: death. When your death gauge is full, you die. This is a dangerous status effect. I love it. I love it. Okay. So let's not throw ourselves off a cliff this time. I didn't realize that I was next to the gorge. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that there was a gorge right there. Because as soon as I threw myself off the cliff, I'm like, wait a second. This isn't just like some random rock formation. This is actually like the edge of a cliff. I'm gonna fucking die. Are they only up at specific times of day? That might be it. It might be the time of day. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna clear you. With that being the case, we're gonna have to pop back over here. I'm actually gonna try to take out this boss. So that looks like a fun boss to fight. It's gonna be very easy, I think. So we just need to like get the job done. So we're gonna rest until nightfall. Follow the road up. I got my souls back, right? Yes. And yep, this one's right here, so. So we're all set there. Hello, friend. Let's have the battle on the bridge itself. I think it'll be more fun. Did you just switch your hand? Nice. Okay, that was a dangerous way to handle that. Oh wait, the horse is separate. Can I dismount you? Ouch. You know, I actually have a suspicion that the horse is the boss. I think the HP bar of the horse is the one showing at the bottom. I just have a suspicion based off of the positioning here. I think the little HP bar is actually the rider. Could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. It's just a suspicion. Fuck. Yeah, you're still alive. Oh god. Okay, can't backstab. Well, maybe I can, but... Oh! That's interesting. Okay. I thought that was just phase 2. Makes my life easier. Okay. Ash of War, repeating thrust. Okay, cool beans. So we just took out a boss, got some shiny souls out of it, and got a new ability. So, where do we want to go? I don't want to go over here. I think that this area is too high level. I really just want... Where were all the people? I've seen so many merchants that I can't remember where they all were. There was probably a merchant around this castle somewhere, right? But was there? Oh, this is going back the other direction. So it's somewhere in the castle, I think. Oh, isolated merchants. Okay, let's go here. I think this one is one of the ones that has the secrety secrets.
Unusual for this aged merchant have.
You did actually. You have keys. How many do I want? I'm gonna buy 2. I think I'm gonna buy 2.
Ever safe.
We're just buy 2 flat out. Oops, that's not what I needed to do. It's fine though. So, I should be able to unlock that thing at the beginning now. And find out what's in here. I'm just curious. Like, it's presumably going to have something useful, because otherwise, like, it would be really weird for them to give you... Yes. Gotcha. So the stone keys you put into both of the heads, and then we have maybe a boss fight. Oh shit, I was already in it. That's not great. Well, I'm gonna start taking poison damage. Not a ton of damage. Okay. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. I'm gonna go across first. I think I have time. Oh man, we're gonna have to use multiple healing. Oh fuck me! You know what? We're gonna go across first. Fine. There is another one right there. but we're fine. Let's get out of here. And if that thing comes to me, it'll die to the wheelies. Is there another one on the other side? Oh, fuck! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that was such horseshit. Oh, that was such horseshit. Okay, so we have to get all the way to whatever's next after that. Okay, so do I want to just drop down? I think I do. We're gonna drop down. I don't know if that was necessarily the best way to handle that. I'm now poisoned. I should have plenty of time to get to the first one here. And we're gonna wait the whole thing. Then there's one here. And then there's gonna be one on both sides. Then we run like hell, and we keep running. For a little bit, anyway. Okay, this actually took longer than I expected. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that was pretty funny. Alright. So am I just fucked? I thought I was fucked for a second, but it looks like we might be okay. I'm fucked. I'm straight fucked. How would I... I can drop into that gap potentially, but I don't think that's gonna save me. I think that this might be a situation. How am I supposed to? What am I doing? I'm gonna take a look here. I'm gonna wait on this. I only gave 39. It's not a ton. We're basically waiting for this to go back the other direction. I'm gonna clear you. And we've just established that that is a survivable fall. I think this is the way to do it. Oh shit. Okay. You can teleport. Oh, fuck. No! God damn it. I ran myself out of stamina. And I blew all my souls on that. That's so funny. I thought that the item was the important thing, and it's not. I need to take out the person there. Okay, so I think we've established the mechanism that we're supposed to use here to do this. And the mechanism is basically just like we have to drop down and then just run straight to the end. Which is honestly a cute little troll. I like it. So we go in here, we take out this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please stop fucking kicking me. Oh god. That could have been really bad. It's still pretty bad. I have items that could cure the poison, by the way, but I'm not going to use them. Okay. That was... oh no, I'm an idiot. I think I just killed myself. I just killed myself. Yep. I forgot that I need to do that part in a chill fashion, so I am going to go the other direction first. The other thing that I can try, I think I'm going to actually equip... I'm going to equip some other armor. Can I... if I unequip you while I'm doing the running... ooh, I don't see any poison resistance. That's probably immunity, right? Okay, so the hope here is successful. The dream is alive. Okay, I'm no longer poisoned, so that's gonna make my life so much easier. So basically, all we're doing is we're waiting for this thing to walk away, and then we're going into the first one. We're waiting for it to come back, and then go back the other direction again. Get the hell out of here. We go kill this one. Yeah, press that. Okay. So let's see. So once it comes back this way, we're going to do the basically the exact same thing we did the first time, rather than trying to do anything fancy. We now have all the time in the world. We don't have the poison time limit. Okay, we're not going to go immediately. We're waiting for this thing to turn around. Unfortunately, we still have that thing in range. It's no longer in range to hit me. I hear the other thing going by me now. Okay. Straight up. Okay, so I don't know what caused it to behave the way that it did the last time, but that's not a consistent behavior. So that's not enough to hit stun. Can I just lure you into the thing? Probably could, right? I'm just gonna... Okay. Shit! I hit a wall. Oh, you have a fire thing you can do. That's kind of cool. I actually probably got myself killed trying to be too careful there. It's actually a really tiny area, and the fact that I tried to heal myself when I didn't really need a heal is what got me into the point where I needed a heal. So... GG, noob. It's nice that it won't literally poison me. Yeah, we're gonna have to be very careful with this. Bad idea. Yep. Okay. Nope, I got 2 attacks instead of 1. Ooh, that's very bad. Oh, that's very bad. I was very, very close. I was cutting it like skin of my teeth. Am I turning right here? I think so, right? Yes. I'm just going in. It's not here. We're going. We're going to the end. Okay, they're starting to die. We're fine. We got it. Does that thing keep coming? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it does. I could hypothetically get this guy killed by that, but I don't think that that's what I want to do. I want to fight him proper. Alright. I see a bunch of things now. Oh shit. I'm healing. Okay. Dragon Communion Seal? What the fuck? Sacred Seal. Boost Dragon Community. Oh! Okay. So that's like, apparently Dragon Communion is some sort of spell thing. Have you considered, like, not? Oh, that's convenient. Wait, where the fuck does this go? Oh shit! Please dodge, heal. So I can drop down here. This is how I'm actually supposed to do this, I think. That's funny. So where are you stuck, buddy? Are you above me? I haven't seen what direction it is. Like, it's not in here. It's not above me. Okay, we're gonna grab this, I guess. I don't know. You know what? I don't see it, and I don't hear it. There's a boss fight here. Oh. Oh, Jesus! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, you know what? We're going in. Oh, never mind. We don't necessarily need to. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Is this something that I can... Will I reanimate here? Oh boy. Ulcerated tree spirit. Oh god. Well. Oh god, why am I crouched? It's unfortunate. Oh. Well, that sucked. Okay, we got the boss to about half. So the Stake of America is right outside, question mark? I think we'll be able to do this. We only had like one heal. I guess I should probably grab my Bloodstain. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, can't do it that way. I need to be on the other side. Yep. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that attack. Please. Fall over. You did not fall over. There we go. Okay, it's now going to use its big ult attack, I think. Wait, did you break? The boss broke. I'm gonna see if I can stand in front of it and fix it. I've never had a boss break in a Dark Souls game before. I know that it can happen, but I've never. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. The boss is fixed. Let it be known that I had an opportunity to win this fight, and then I willingly sacrificed that for the fight. So when we're still here 6 hours from now, fuck. I didn't see the thing back there. Okay, so I know how that attack works now. There's a big AoE around the boss itself, and in addition to being an AoE around the boss itself, there's also things that appear on the rest of the map. The rest of the map things have a delay, so those things I can actually just dodge out of. So, I don't think that's the most dangerous attack in that phase. I'm not going to worry about the souls. There's only 1,000 of them. Ouch. Ah, damn. I should have healed myself. The boss can only two-shot me, and most of the time I can get a lot of openings before I take any damage. So I think that the boss should go down in a timely manner. I don't think this is going to be too much of an endurance fest. It could end up being more of an endurance fest than I'm expecting. Oh fuck. Okay. I had just barely enough there. Okay. So, this doesn't just automatically trigger phase 2, does it? No, it does not. It's a good way to trigger it, though. If I can. Mistakes. Oh! It can be hit stunned out of the explosion. Did you break again? This boss broke again. You know what? I'm just gonna keep hitting it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to spend all day waiting for this thing to respond correctly. It's possible that it's gonna... it's not gonna get the opportunity, unfortunately. That feels dirty. I don't like it. But, like, what am I going to do? I'm not going to sit here all day waiting for this thing to get its shit back together. That was in the middle of the room. I was thinking, like, oh, well, maybe it'll do that. But, like, maybe it got trapped in the wall because I hit it with a backstab animation and it, like, shunted into the wall or something. That boss is just kind of broken. That is 15,000 souls. Is there anything else here? I didn't get anything else for that, did I? But not that difficult a boss generally. The second phase, we didn't really get too much opportunity to play with to identify how difficult it's going to be. Unfortunately, like, we just didn't get time to play with phase 2. The fact that it's so easily hit stunnable is actually probably sufficient. I don't think it would have taken that many attempts. Phase 2 seems like a little bit faster than Phase 1 was, but I don't know that it would have really made that big of a difference in terms of difficulty. But yeah, that is unfortunate. I wish that I had been able to do that without it just bugging out like that. Let's see here. But not my problem. Not my problem. And again, like, if it bugs out once, it's like, you know, I'm willing to, like, I'm willing to even, like, die to reset it so that it doesn't, like, so that I don't have to deal with that. But, like, if it's gonna do that every time, I'm not waiting the 30 to 40 seconds for it to get its shit together every single time it bugs out. So we did that. We cleared out the boss. I'm gonna actually head to the Church of Dragon Communion. So that was something that was like a pseudo dragon of some sort. Did I get an item off of that thing? I don't think I did I? It seemed like some sort of, like... Oh, I need to offer a dragon heart. Interesting. That thing looked draconic. That thing was like... It seemed like some sort of corrupted dragon. Okay, so we've cleared that out. We've cleared the Weeping Jail already. And we have... We got so many souls there, by the way. Like, holy shit. We spent 2,000 souls... Oh, sorry, we spent 4,000 souls to get into there. And we got 15,000 souls from the boss. So, pretty solid. We also got a Dragon Communion, you know, thing, which is cool. But that boss gave us the most souls of anything that we've fought so far. I wonder how late you're supposed to do that boss. But I think that boss reminded me of one of the bosses in, I think 2, Dark Souls 2, which, fun boss, and seems super hard, but felt really easy to me. This one, I don't know how Phase 2 would have gone if I was in a slightly different position, but I don't know, I think it probably would have been fine. So the Isolated Merchant's Shack here. Do we want to go here? I still don't have... This is so funny. Where are you? I still only have 3 of the level 1 smithing stones. So I need somber smithing stones for these types of things. So that's what those are for. So those are like the shining ones, I guess. And yeah, as far as I can tell, the normal smithing stones are what's used for all the normal weapons. So we have 9 of these, which reinforce up to +6. We have some of the smithing stone 4s at this point. Jesus Christ. Renowned ashes. So, gotcha. So, where do I get these? I need to get some level 1 stones. I have the ability to get my shit so high level right now. I don't want to go to the Mistwood. I don't want to go here though. I don't want to do what I'm told. Don't want. I think I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go maybe wipe out some of those thingamabobbers over here. I already grabbed that, right? Oh. We're gonna pop over here. We have the jellyfish. And the jellyfish are not hostile. Okay, so how many friends did we just spawn? At least they move reasonably quick. Oh, right. Yep. got distracted. Alright. Alright, so that's the entire pack, actually. Just those three. So we have some hostile jellyfish here for some reason. I wonder why they're hostile. Like, I'm curious what differentiates the hostile and non-hostile ones. Like, some of them just seem to spawn hostile. They do have communal aggro. Oh. Ooh, I got a blood rose. I got 3 blood roses. Pop over here. Nothing terribly intriguing over here as far as I can tell. So, do we want to go into the keep? We don't. I do want... You know what? I'm going to pop over to the Isolated Merchant's Shack. We're going to finish exploring this area over here. And we're going to see if we can get to that other place there. So. Let's actually rotate around here, because I feel like that should be on my map. You have a ballista. You know what? You have crossbow. I'm not getting you fuck with me down here while. Okay. The mounted one can't get to here without dismounting. Okay. The fuck is that? Secret passage. Can I use you? Interesting. There we go. I wonder if this stays broken. Okay, it's not a mimic. Ensnared in a transport trap. Okay, cool. So where does it teleport me to? Given the location, like, it's called a trap, but, like... trap the right word to describe? Definitely not. Because we've got a thing here. So we have barely any ruins on us right now. Oh Jesus, I'm at the far north end of the map apparently. Yep. Wait, you're already going down? I did not go to the right place. Ouch, no sliding. Ouch. Oh, and that's a double hit. Wait, holy shit! Am I at the tree? I'm under the tree. Wait a second. Let me look up when I get back to the land of the living. Holy shit! Oh my god, we're at Yggdrasil. Holy shit. Okay, cool. So, the place I'm looking to get to is right here? There we go. Did I just do 2,000 damage with that hit? Oh, squish. Wait, I'm alive? Not for long. Fuck, I missed. Wait, what? Wait, was I that low on HP? Why did I not heal myself? I'm an idiot. I had so much HP. Like, I had 5 healing things on me, and I apparently was sitting at like 70% life for no reason. Like, I need to heal every time I take a hit. I didn't notice myself taking a hit or something. Let's see here. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting fight. The boss fight here is basically... This is hilarious. Okay, so this is like 2,700 damage every time I do it. And I think the way that this works is I need to hit both legs. I've been thinking that I need to basically like break the poise on one leg, but that's actually not it. It's you have to break the poise on both legs. Heal. You're gonna charge me, right? Nope, you're not gonna charge me. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I think I get it. Getting hit by the thinger wasn't enough to, Oh, what? No! No! Why? Oh god. Phase 2 is different. Okay, that hit different. Okay, that was crazy. Alright. There we go. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest. Nice. Mimic. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Okay, cool. I'm taking this. This is very much my jam. Let's see here. We're going to unequip these. And nailed it. So we made it here. There was a boss fight here. We got a Blessed Dew Talisman. Are you a dragon? There's a giant fucking dragon here. Holy shit. Okay, well. That's cool. So what do I do now? I guess we just have to teleport out of here? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. That is so cool. So we've teleported way far. We just massively increased the size of the map. So we now have an idea of how big this world is. This is huge. Like, considering how dense this is, and knowing that there's an entire underground below it, that's wild. That's really wild. This is an enormous map. So what do I want to do now? We've taken out this boss up here. The Tower of Return. This is above the tree thing, right? Tombs. Let's go here. So we now have passive HP regen, which is cool, because it means that we don't necessarily need to heal when we have taken chip damage. This could help us a lot while we're wandering around the map. It's not going to be that huge a deal because we don't really have that much like HP and durability right now. We're reasonably tanky for our level, but we're regularly fighting things that are like well outside of an appropriate level range for us right now. So I'm gonna pop over this way. I think I had a crossbow, right? I thought I saw a crossbow still. There's a tree there. Yes. Okay, so that's the tree that we saw in the distance. How do we get to it? Do we need to go up to get to it? Let's go this way, actually. This ridge mountain looks like it's blocking me from my destination. I'm curious if I'm gonna have to... Excuse me. Excuse you. So let's see how quickly we regen. That's not bad. I mean, it's visible pretty clearly, which is... That's pretty solid, actually. That's pretty good regen. It's not going to do a huge amount in like a boss fight or anything like that, I don't think. Oh, that's this tower that we just came from. Yes. So... we now need to go this way. We've got some friends over here. What did I just drop and grabbed? Well, somebody's murdering somebody. Pop up here, and look, we've got access to this tree. So this is the first third tree that we're hitting, right? Got some Latin sounding chants over here. Maybe all chants just sound Latin to me though, honestly. Rolling required ahead and then treasure chest. Oh, that looks pleasant. It's like straight out of Kingdom Hearts. So we've got some sort of demon thing there. Presumably there's going to be a thing near here. I can definitely hear... Oh, that's you. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oh. not expecting any of those to drop what I need. But one of them might at some point. What I'd love is to just have some delicious, delicious level 1 smithing components. That's really what I want. I think I might be in the wrong place to get that shit though. Let's see. Interesting. Here's my curiosity. And I think this might be the case. We'll find out. Is the grace actually underneath the boss? I don't see any indication of grace somewhere, which is weird because we got the chanting and everything. So this is your front. I'm gonna go the other direction. And we're gonna fight this thing. I saw what looks like a summon point, or no, a like revive point here. I actually saw something that looked like both, but oh hey buddy. Air tree avatar. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt quite a bit. Ouch. 6 from 8. Fuck. If I'd released a little, like, fraction of a second earlier, I would have at least gotten the trade. Ah, shit. I was hopeful. Oh boy. Oh god. This is fine. Ouch. Okay. Yep, we got the lights. Okay, lights. Nope, that's not how you do it. Okay. Ah! It wasn't quite far enough. Didn't get quite far enough. We're very close by. Like, that was... We got this. We got this, 100%. 110. Percent. Wait, is my body inside the book? It's not. Nope, that was slowing me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Orbs. That was stupid of me. Oh, fuck, we got an ad. Please? You're not... Oh, you don't have friendly fire? Oh, no. That's bad. That's very bad. I'm gonna corner. Okay. Orbs. More orbs. Orbs. More orbs. Fuck. We're fine. I actually could have died there. I almost mistimed the second hit there, and got myself obliterated. Could have happened very easily. Okay. That was not clean, but we got the kill. We got the kill done. So. I guess that just gives us some cool stuff. Then? Question mark? We can just go north now, I guess. Let's see. See how things are going up this way. That was a cool boss. I like it. Yeah, the first attempt, the reason I was using all of those heavy strikes was because I was basically testing to see if there was a poise break, like if there was any point where it would break the poise, and I kind of felt like I didn't really need to switch things up in order to like improve my odds of winning the fight. So, ooh, look at that. So we have another one of these things. Who is that? Is that you? Guide and Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. And it's pointing at this tree. So with that activated, did something change at the tree? No hidden path left. Interesting. Interesting. What is the purpose of you? Are there more than one of you that I have to activate or something, maybe? So this is high. Ah, okay. So this tree is high up. So trying to get down here. How do we get to there? Ah, do we go this way? This might be how we get there. Are we ready to level up again? I think we are. We're gonna pop over here. We're gonna level up again, and oh. Before I forget, you have those keys that I need. Crimson Medallion, it raises max HP. Okay, well, I'm not going to buy any equipment for now. Still don't really want to do that. Let's see, what am I doing now? We have this right here. Yeah, let's. Oh, wait, no. 6 right. Yes, I was coming here to level up. That's why. Ooh, perfect. We are in good shape to fight a boss right now. So this gives us 1.5 max equip load. Which is not a ton. How much? So this weighs 6.6. This weighs 7.7. So 6.6. We got. Let's go with just physical 7.4. The Guardian Garb is interesting. I get more poise out of those. So do that. These only weigh 2.6, which is pretty light. This weighs 5.1. 3 weight on the Thinger helmet. So we have more poise with our current equipment, but we could get, I think, more. We'd get more resistance by equipping other armor. Looks like this chain-draped tabard is just a little better than the Guardian Garb just generally. Do I want to keep this for the 10 poise? This is actually way better at status effects. It weighs a lot less. If we wear this foot soldier's things, we could probably wear this as well. It doesn't give us any poise really to speak of, but we honestly don't have enough poise that our poise matters. So maybe we don't need to worry about that right now. So with these two, we have a total of about 8 and 5. I don't know if that's necessarily how I want to go about it. I think that honestly the chest slot is just, you know, it's not gonna be a thing. So we need to be about, like, we need to be under like a third, I think, to get the stuff removed. It's fine. So we're gonna equip the weaker stuff for now, and then hopefully we'll be able to get to the point where we've got like really good armor. I'd like to get my hands on some really solid armor. I'm happy to be at medium equip load if it's going to mean that I'm wearing something like serious. If I'm not wearing something serious, I just don't want to have medium equip load. I'm honestly probably content if I get good enough gear to go up to high equipment load. Okay, I've been here before. So this is... can't open my map right now. Let's see here. So we're going too high up when we get to here. So how do we get further down? That's the air tree. We can go down a bit over here. Oh. Oh, this might be a route down. Okay. Yeah, we just need to jump our way down, basically. Can I get all the way over there? This is actually very funny. Try right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, fuck. That's a nope. Huh. How am I gonna get there, actually? So... I don't have enough reach to get there that way, so... We need to... How many souls did I have? Not any. I basically didn't have any, right? Okay, I'm going to pop over here. I'm actually going to go across the bridge and then try to come from the other side of the bridge. Where's my bridge at? Yeah, my body's over there. I'm not going to get all the way onto that thing again to get 200 souls or whatever, so I'm going to go this way. Yep, we're all good. So if we go left here instead of right, we could probably just jump straight down into that thing. Like, I think these are just safe to jump into, right? So we're down here now. We're gonna go this way first. Ooh, there's a cave over here. There's an entrance. Still no head. Ah, okay, that is a point where the Morn Tunnel. Okay, that's the first time we've seen one of those. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna pop back up. And pop over here. Hey, a smithing stone. A smithing stone. Okay. Is there a way back once I get up there? Is there a way back after I get up there? Huh. Let's pull this. There must be a ledge so that I can do like shorter drops. Right? There's, because having the elevator here wouldn't have helped. I can't land on that, I don't think. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I tend to have like partial okay, yeah, it's right there. I tend to have partial armor sets for most of my playthrough because I'm just reaching specific like junctures. Unfortunately, I haven't found any like super light armor so far. We're mostly sitting on stuff that's kind of like mediocre early game armor. I say mostly. We are exclusively sitting on those things. You're close enough. Yeah, these are a lot less scary when you've got an actual weapon. Okay. There's probably going to be something that jumps on top of me. That's cool looking. So we can fall here. I wonder if this is going to fall. It hasn't yet. One thing that's really good news, though, we're in a mine. This is exactly the kind of place that we need to be in order to get what we want. And I think we even got one of the materials we were looking for just now. So we might finally be able to level up our weapon to rank 3. Do we try to backstab, or do we just do a visceral? I'm going to just do a visceral. You are tanky. We got another smithing stone, level 1. Nice. Very nice. Okay. This is great. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that we came here. I wasn't expecting to be able to find these low-level materials here. Let's see. You're asleep. But it doesn't matter that you're asleep, does it? You still see forward, don't you? Okay. Apparently not. It did matter that you were asleep. Everything's fine. More golden runes. And more of our delightful friends. You're the one that just fell. Can I backstab you? If backstabs do work. Those are pretty danky. By the time we leave this place, we're going to have enough materials. I think we might already have enough materials. Let's go this way first. Got a chest here. Help me find. You all are hostile, right? Oh yeah. Oh shit! Hello, friends. Ow. How's it going? Everything's fine. Okay. Mimic? No mimic. Trap? No trap? Question mark. Exalted flesh. Delicious. Ooh, what are you? Somber smithing stone. Not too bad. Okay, you've gotta have friends. Do you not have friends? Large glintstone scrap. Level 1 smithing stone. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we've cleared this room. We are getting all the shiny, shiny materials here that we need to upgrade our gear. We're murdering the entirety of the proletariat. That's probably fine. But yeah, this means that we can probably come back here whenever we need to level up a weapon from the like baseline level to like mid tier. A lot of friends over here. You're not sleeping, I don't think. You are actually sleeping. Okay, who's in here? Sparrowhead, huh? Soft cotton? White is sparrowhead. Oh. Turn my... Okay, that one is not aggroed. Explosive stone. That's cool. Alright, we made a lot of friends. Luckily, they're mostly squishy. So that thing has a high damage grapple. So we're going to heal ourselves before we get close to it. And then it's going to get fucked. And life is chill. I seem to have a giant feather stuck in my body. Somber Smithing Stone. We have an important shiny here. Materia Leaf. Not actually that important. We have another level 1 Smithing Stone. Yeah, we are set. We've got so many smithing stones now that we might be able to upgrade 2 weapons to level 3. I don't think we can do 2 yet. I don't think we've gotten that many. But we can do quite a bit of work here. Do we have a thinger here to spawn at? It's gonna be a boss, right? Like, no shot this isn't a boss. That is... Oh, you look familiar. Okay, so this is not like a proper boss. We've already fought those before. Ooh, Rusted Anchor. Nice. We fought one of those in the castle. Yeah, we are going very out of order here. Is this gold or is this fire? Is this gold? Oh. No strong foe ahead. Yeah, no kidding. What? Rump required ahead. Alright. Cool wins. Well, we cleared that out, and it was exactly what we wanted it to be. Man, if we had found this when we were first coming over here and looking to get down into this pit, I was not expecting this pit to have like a bunch of these materials, because this pit is full of mandragoras. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, that looks like a cool place. We should go down there. And then we find, if we go away from the mandragoras, there's a whole cave network. Okay, we're not going to try to fight these mandragoras right now. It's going to take an eternity to kill these mandragoras, and we're just not going to bother. Like, I don't know, their poison stuff might actually just be something where I just eat it. Like, when they do that move, I might be able to just eat it. But, yep, we got a bunch of, like, little weaklings there. What the fuck is this? What are you? Okay. Well, this is different than I was expecting. God, this game is good. Like, the thing about, like, the Dark Souls series is that the Dark Souls series does, like, a very specific thing. Right? Like, the Dark Souls series is very, like, specific in, like, its intentions and what shit it gets up to. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. It just, like, wanders this way, then wanders that way. What's over here? So you're showing me to the Grace. Cool. There's a Grace there. That's great, because... Earthbore Cave. Interesting. So we got another grace. That means that we can teleport to here. We don't necessarily need to rest here, I don't think. I think we're fine in that regard. We have this thing here. You fucking trolls. Okay. There's more over here. I don't have enough toys for rats. Ouch. Oh, hey, how's it going? Y'all gonna be chill or y'all gonna attack me? Excuse me. Wait, are you not even hostile? Oh, you are hostile. How much would it suck if the rats down here weren't even hostile and they just killed some poor rats for no reason? I don't think I want to explore that way. It's too dark with me not having any light source right now. Now, I do actually have light sources, but I don't have them equipped because I don't feel like it. So we're gonna go through the lit area first. Are you doing your thing? Yeah, you're doing the thing. Okay. Kukri. Jumping required ahead. Seek down, but stay calm. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump down if we want to go through there. Do we want to equip a torch? Nah. We're just gonna rotate around the sides of this room. Here. So this is going back up, I think. Is this going to lead back up to where the chest was? That would be my assumption. Is that this backtracks to where we started. Looks like it. Did I actually hit this? No. Pickled turkey neck. Oh, you trolls. You trolls. I see what you did there. You trolls. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna drop down. There's no way that, like... I was wondering why that chest looked so cool. I'm like, ooh, this is a shiny, shiny chest. And it's like, oh, yes, it's a shiny, shiny chest because it's a troll chest. Ouch. I think that's the first time I've taken falling damage, actually. Probably isn't a good idea, but it's fine. Wait, am I gonna have to fight a boss? I can't teleport, can I? Oh, I can't! Nope, can't. God dang it. God dang it. Well. Oh. Well, it's not a... It's asleep right now. Wait, this is... This room layout is almost identical to the room in, I think, Skyrim? Question mark. Okay, we got a rune bear here. So we got a Trina's Lily. Ouch. Okay, that didn't hit that hard. We're fine. I mean, we're probably going to die the first attempt, but I think that Wow. You and I have like the best aggro or best aim, friend. Do I want to heal? Nah, I don't think I want to heal yet. Let's stab. Ouch. Oh Jesus. Yep. Shit. Taking too many trades. Fuck. Oh boy. I can't get to the head. Please? Nailed it. Easy game, easy life. Oh victory, by the way, likely well done. Yeah, if it had kept doing the charge on me, I would have been in deep shit. But I think that if it hadn't like been knocked down facing the wall, I might have had a easier time there. Because I don't know how much damage the visceral attack would have done, but it probably would have done a pretty decent amount. This is 1.6. So it doesn't look like we were dealing with diminishing returns on endurance yet, at the very least. Okay, we can swap to these and maintain light load. So that's good. How much? Okay, we're gonna teleport over to the Church of Ella, and it's almost 6 o'clock. It's like 5:37. So I think what I'm gonna do is come over here, and we are going to strengthen up our stuff. So we've got 13 available. Oh, can't be strengthened further at the smithing table. Oh. Oh, shit. Well. We're probably going to have to skip the next smithing table. The next smithing table is probably over here. And I don't want to go to that one. So if we so that changes things. That changes things considerably, actually. So we've got Morn Tunnel, we've got Earthbore Cave. Is there any other stuff here? There is this. Do I think that there is going to be... I'm going to pop behind the castle. I'm going to pop to all of the points that are right here. Just to make sure that there isn't like a crafting station here that I didn't notice. Oh, right. I was saying earlier, like this is actually like legitimately incredibly impressive as a game. I feel like the Dark Souls series has not like Dark Souls 1 through 3, you kind of know what you're getting into when you do Dark Souls 1 and then you go into 2, right? And I don't think that 3 changes the formula that much either. They're pretty similar games. Bloodborne is aesthetically very different. And they made a couple of key changes to combat that may or may not influence gameplay a lot, depending on your playstyle in Dark Souls. So certain playstyles in Dark Souls aren't really viable in Bloodborne. And you're funneled into a more controlled experience to a degree. And that's not a bad thing or a good thing. That's just a thing, right? That's just the way that kind of stuff behaves. And it's interesting to play this because I feel like it has some of the elements of Bloodborne. It has a lot of elements of Dark Souls. But from a practical perspective, I feel like Bloodborne is still very, very similar to Dark Souls. Mostly like tight-knit areas full of like, monsters coming out of things and this, that, or the other thing. A lot of like the same tropes come into play in both games. I feel like this game actually adds a bunch of new stuff to the equation that's really cool and really interesting. Like they've done a really good job of implementing a bunch of new stuff. Like having that like ghost basically lead me to this cave was really cool. That's like just an interesting mechanic to have happen. And now I need to figure out where the hell I need to get to. We've got a little bit of time, so I'm gonna think about my pathway here. I could come back to here and do whatever's over here. This thing here. I could tag that now. I could make sure that I've thoroughly explored down here. I think I pretty much have. This is the route that I took because of the archer. I haven't necessarily explored over here. But right now, what I'm mostly looking for, and I'm giving this for people to have this information. I don't want anyone to actually tell me. I want to go through this blind. What I'm mostly looking for right now is I want to be able to use these, right? So I have the ability to level up a weapon to at least level 5. I don't think I can get it to the next level. I think I need 12. That's my guess, that I need 12 to get up to rank 6. And if I can get it to rank 6, I can get it to rank 7 immediately. So we'll need to find more Smithing Stone level 2s. But you can see we've got like Smithing Stone level 4 to get our armaments all the way up to plus 12. Like, we've got a wild set of Smithing Stones on our hands. And it's very funny to see, because we kind of like left the early game as soon as we possibly could and ran straight out down into this castle, and we didn't get shit for stones down here. And then we like just started going down into the pits and going underground, and it's just been a whole fucking thing. And it's glorious, and I'm very excited for it. So this bridge is probably how we get to this section, would be my guess. We might get there from underground though. We'll have to see. So there is a tree here. There's another tree here that we didn't actually go to. I think next time we're probably not going to go downstairs again yet. I don't think that that's where we want to go. I think that we're probably going to go here, though I might just forget to do it because I'm forgetful. We probably want to get to here, do this, and then start exploring this section here, because this section led us into a way, way later game area. The level 4 shit that I was getting is down here. Like that, this is where I was getting that stuff. This is where I started getting one shot again. The archers two shot me. Like, this is really dangerous territory. But I don't think that there's going to be a blacksmith down here. I'd be somewhat surprised if we had access to that in this immediate area. We might after we clear the boss that we were at. We also have another teleporter to use here, and we have this boss here. Considering how badly the first boss that we encountered went, I think I'm content to put that on hold until we find some of the stuff that we're looking for. But I think we're going to explore this place next time, and we might even just keep going and go over to here and see what's over here. Because who the heck knows? This looks like a really dangerous area, but really dangerous areas, hey, that's, you know, a good place to go. You get all sorts of cool shit in dangerous areas. We're starting to get to the point where we should be able to handle a decent amount of stuff. I say that life will dramatically improve when I find the thing that lets us get to a +6 weapon. And we might skip it entirely and get a thing that gives us a +9 weapon. My big concern, honestly, like this is my biggest concern. My concern is that we're going to find someone somewhere that does smithing for us. Like we have the maiden that allows us to level up. It might be that we actually do it with some spirit person at the fires. Or not the fires, the radiance, whatever that is, the grace. If that's the case, I might not unlock the mechanic until I go here. And that's a big concern of mine, actually. It's a big concern, but I'm not gonna let that concern control my behavior for now. We haven't run into a problem that we can't solve right now. We fought actually quite a few enemies that were pretty late game enemies. We got 15,000 souls off the dragon down here. So, like, that's a lot. That's a pretty, late enemy to be dealing with. We're probably going to have a boss right here we can take out. Fingers crossed, hopefully we can take it off. And we've got all these other things. I think we'll be okay. We need to get more damage. We need to get more durability. We need to get a bunch of different things. But we're going to do that next time. That's it for today. So thank you everyone for watching. Sorry about the random, wrap-up session, I guess, at the end here. But it's useful for me, and hopefully, people enjoy it. We're 12 hours into the game. We've started progressing pretty fast, I think, honestly. Things started out slow. There was a lot of dying. And then kind of is pretty much standard with me in my arc modes, I killed a lot of bosses that I wasn't supposed to be fighting, and that's why I had to die 15 times to do them. And then all of a sudden I'm fighting the bosses that I was supposed to fight before I fought those other bosses, and just one-shotting them, right? Like that bear, if that bear was the same tier as the things that I've been fighting recently, that bear would be two-shotting me, right? Because it has the kind of attack pattern that, to me at least, indicates that. So, really easy boss if you're so over-leveled that you can take 4 hits from it. Anyway, that's going to be it for now, so thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream this for you today. I'm going to try to pretty much 100% this game. We're going to be going completely blind as long as we can. So if you're watching the VOD or anything, don't leave any comments telling me anything, because that shit shows up on my phone. Don't tell me anything until the run is complete. Once we get to the point where we have actually gotten to the end of the game and beaten the final boss, whatever that is, that's the point where the blind aspect goes away. And then when looking for the 100% completion aspect, that's when that starts coming into play in earnest. My goal is to get as much as humanly possible without getting any spoilers. But once I have the once I've like gotten through and beaten the whole game, that's the point where I unlock the ability to just Google stuff if I feel like, well, I could try to figure this out, but it's going to be me walking around doing nothing interesting for 4 hours, right? Which is interesting for me to do for myself, but it's not good stream content. So at that point, we just start Googling stuff if we think that it's going to take too long to figure it out, and start running through like that. But that is going to be it for right now, so thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you today. I'll see you again next time, which is tomorrow, presumably. Yep, that's it tomorrow. It's Tuesday.